Hello everybody and welcome to another stream where we are going to play some more Space Engineers, do our little bump and grind ship and grind all the things. What's today? Today is Thursday. Alright, so yeah, we're going to continue with this, so let's jump in to the thing and load up the game and see where we are at. Have the other guys destroyed the world yet? Actually, last night I looked, we had like 7 players playing on the server. It was there was a lot happening. They were getting attacked and everything. It was just watching the chat, because you know the chat's on Discord. It was hilarious what was going on there. Okay, so let's see where we are at, if our ship is still hanging around. Yeah, now I don't know if any of you have been watching the news and stuff like that with Blizzard. What's going on with them, with the kind of, there's a whole boycott Blizzard thing and all that sort of stuff. Bungie well, if they were still in that, if they were still in, still had Activision as a publisher, they wouldn't be able to say a thing, and they would be stuck. And they would probably get a lot of the fallout of that, because, you know, who's going to use Battle.net and stuff like that? Hey, iStream. So they absolutely 100% chose exactly the right time to leave. Okay, what's going on there? Alright. So it's taking time for me to get in there. There we go. Okay. Alright, so here we go. Let's have a look at what we've got here. All right. Wow. 12k construction things. We've got 10k thrusters. Perfect. So let's go have a look at what we've got running out. Oh, somebody left the door open. Oh, rude. Oh God, what's going on here? Somebody left the door open. God, look at this thing. This thing is scary. Is my light on? Here we go. Yeah, it is. Oh, and they left the grinders on as well. Alright. That's not good. Turn the grinders on. Until we get... Jeez, this thing is... What is my sim speed? My sim speed is dying here. Look at that. Find it. Right, so what I want to do today is finish this off. Now these guys I can actually remove. Yeah, that's why we've really got to start cleaning this up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, my engineers on the sort of had just shown up. Let's She's debating whether to do some engineering or not. She's standing there staring. Toilet time first. Yeah, so we're gonna have to. I mean, we ended the stream last time with that. Wait a minute. What happened? Didn't I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so what we've got to do is I've got to get these guys sort of built. And the easiest way to build it is to put in welders. You know, put in welder blocks. And that should do it. Yeah, well, considering how much stuff this requires, 960 thrusters and stuff like that, that's a lot of hand welding. And stuff like that. So, welder blocks is the way to go, I believe. Now, unfortunately... Okay, so let's do this. Welder. And... let's do some tubes. Really? Okay, well, this is like really clever. There we go. Ah. Right. Alright, so let's see now. Can this withdraw components for bulk planner? Oh, what happened there? I hit withdraw. Oh, what's happened? Did the build planner just screw this whole thing up? Oops. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so I've still got that problem. Well, I've still got that annoying problem. Yeah. Of the thing pausing. I've rebooted, I've put in a new... See, look, it just pauses completely. So I've got a new video driver. I've done the reboot of the thing. I don't know, this game is just absolute rubbish, programming wise. It really is. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I just want to... If I can, right, so we're gonna have to, yeah, so we're gonna have to do that grindage thing. Really? Alright. Where's my welders? 6. Yeah, that should do those. Should do those. Alright, so yeah, it's if this thing was smoother it would be no problem, but welder 2 on, welder 1 on. Alright, so that should be welding up these things. It should actually weld up so it's like we can continue to put this there. Put another welder. Yeah, so and that's pretty much how I'm going to weld up all these big engines. Okay, but we've got to get, like I said, more ships ground up. So first step I'm going to do is get rid of this thing. This thing with all the pistons and that is probably not the best thing. Alright, so let's let's get that done. But important news. The fluffball, the engineer, is here. And how do I know she's here? she pretty much said, stream is now watchable. Wow. Wow. I think I'm going to grind up Goldie. I think Goldie is going to be Goldie is definitely going to be ground up. Yeah. Now I think yeah, I mean there's a couple of things. So there's a couple of things that we can do to try and get this whole situation under control. Oh, notice how, see that inventory screen? So, you know that script you did for the ships? I took it and I modified it a bit. So you see that inventory screen, it only shows items that you got. I was looking at the various things, and to do that, what you needed to do was have inventory X. No, it's not Invisilis, it's inventory X. Inventory X excludes 0 container stuff. Ah, it wasn't. It was still showing everything. Oh, it excludes labels on the top. Oh, okay. So I'm just removing this whole drilling rig because now that we got that other thing done, we've got no need for the drilling rig. I looked at the script and kind of took it from the drilling ship. Yeah, I know the guide. That's but I never actually took time to go through everything. I've actually got the guide linked. It's actually, if you go to the mod itself, there's a click through to the guide on sort of that gives you all the stuff how to set everything up. But I've never bothered with making stuff pretty or things like that. I've always just goes the basic information. Hey VGG! When you want massive sim speed, this is the server. Yeah, so the NPC attack thing is really cool, but we need to limit it somehow. And the question is, how do we limit it? Because it gets ridiculous. You know, constant. I need to really look at tweaking that version 5 encounters. Yeah, so actually, I wonder how all the Warcraft channels are now doing. All the WoW Classic channels. I wonder how that's actually doing. Those, I would imagine those are starting to suffer now. I mean, I know Activision is losing. It's just amazing what's going on there. So, you know, it's kind of funny. The whole situation, all the hype is over. No, it's actually picking up. They were hoping that it would be over. Well, no, VG, I'm talking about the whole thing with the Hearthstone, how Blizzard is literally sucking at the, he's sucking Winnie the Mouse little bear penis at the moment. So they banned somebody and took away his prize and everything else, who won the Hearthstone, kind of won the Hearthstone thing because he said something that was pro Hong Kong, which is anti People's Republic of China. Anti People's Republic. It was basically pro Hong Kong, and so they banned him and took away all his prize money, and then issued an apology to the Chinese people, talking about how they will protect their country. So Blizzard is now, or Activision or whatever, is now a Chinese company. It is no longer an American company because apparently, according to them, their country is China. And they will not want to bring dishonor to their country. And literally, that was the wording. It was unbelievable. And so there's been a lot of stuff on Twitter and stuff like that. And there's a whole big boycott Blizzard thing going on at the moment. And people are canceling their accounts and subscriptions and stuff like that. To such an effect that they won't let you cancel your account. They've actually literally stopped people. They're saying they're not accepting any of the 4 forms of ID that they require to cancel or delete your account. And that is very, very, very much against the GDPR, which is the privacy of Europe. And what's happening now is once the Europeans start realizing that, now what the thing is, okay, gamers do not give a shit against politics 99% of the time. People don't want political themes in their games, and and it's like, really, gamers interested in politics, it's like, these politicians are nubs, nobody really gives a shit what they're doing, blah 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 blah, etc etc. It's all a waste. But to get gamers activate, that's quite a huge thing that they did. To get gamers actually doing things for political reasons, like canceling their games and that for literally political reasons now. I mean, they seriously did some kind of a big boo-boo. Yeah, so things are not looking positive and rosy for Blizzard. They're losing stock. Their stock price is sinking. And literally, this is how. Apparently, even US lawmakers are calling them out on this. Which, although US lawmakers are usually go for the highest buck, it's that's kind of interesting that both sides are actually calling them out on their actions. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, when you've got, yeah, when what's it? Democrats and Republicans? Is that how it works? When you got both sides calling your actions bad. I mean, let's put it this way: everybody just knows how crooked politicians are. When you got both of them actually calling out your things, then you know you really fucked up. So it's yeah, so they really did screw up big time, and it's all to chase that Chinese dollar. It's all for access into China. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. What's his face? Tim Sweeney jumped on the opportunity to say something, but then again, that's lip service, because I don't believe a word that comes out of that guy's mouth. This is the same guy that says, oh, he wants competition for Steam, blah blah blah, and he believes games should be able to be on multiple stores and stuff like that. Hey Iceman, thank you for that host. He believes games should be on multiple stores, etc, etc. Then when an indie dev refuses the exclusivity and says, yeah, but I'll still sell on your store, he replies, no, we don't accept, we won't accept your game unless it's an exclusive. So pretty much goes back against everything he says. So he says one thing, does another. So yeah, this is lip service that he's giving. And he's saying the right things. You know, he's saying the right things, but do I believe what he's saying any more than it's just a PR thing? No. No. He will bend over and take that glorious Chinese penis right up his ass if it's to make him more money. That's Tim Sweeney, and I have no doubt about that. He will absolutely not stick to his word, because he's been proven to lie for gain over and over before. So while he said the right things, and you can applaud what he said, I still don't believe it. I don't buy it for a second. Oh yeah, exactly. Like I said, he said the right things, and it does show up Blizzard a lot more. You know, that somebody with 40% And I mean, and apparently they are trying to get into China. They've got a deal to distribute games in China as well. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But again, yeah, I think it's just from him, absolutely just lip service. Your new emote. Is that a skid mark? Alright, so and that got approved, and that got approved by by Twitch. They actually approved that? Alright, well, you're lucky because other people have had similar things, and Twitch approves it, and then they will change their mind and they will ban that emote. So enjoy it while it lasts, but I really don't think that's going to last. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, please. Twitch TOS is whatever they want it to me. I mean, if you had to go into actual things that violate Twitch TOS and shit like that, holy crap. I mean, every single one of the teddy streamers violate Twitch TOS non-stop. Doesn't matter. That doesn't stop them. Somebody says something that doesn't violate the Twitch TOS, but you know they decide they don't like it. Oh, it's a TOS violation. So Twitch TOS means absolutely bugger all. It's a meaningless thing. So like I said, enjoy it while it lasts, because eventually they will say, "Oh, it's against the Twitch TOS." And they'll make up some sort of thing. Well, yeah, and I mean, and literally, there's some people that will go out of their way to find things to complain about. But like I said, enjoy it while it lasts, because unfortunately I don't think it unfortunately it's... Hey Bob Aces, which one? There's many ships out here. Alright, so this has got a lot of stuff. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to dock this thing. Yeah, so we are kind of I'm gonna try to clean up this area a bit. I want to see those barrels grind up to a huge grinder. Oh yeah, no, I'm just... That's why I'm starting to remove... Like, I removed that one thing that had all those pistons. It wasn't doing anything, so... Oh. Okay, so that's... out there now. Alright, so we've got our grinder ship. Look at this thing. It's freaking huge. We've got our grinder ship. Let me turn these grinders on. Ow! Fuck! Seriously, the lag is real. Yeah, you can replace this head with a... You can replace this head... See, this... is connected to the main ship via a merge block. So you can actually replace this with a welder head with pretty much any sort of head you can possibly think of. Yeah, so this is kind of the minor ship. Even in space with no sound. Alright, so... now... what are we going to grind up? Are we going to grind up this ship? Is there a ship you're not going to... Oh, this big red thing. We're going to grind this one up. Oh, these are all the ships that attacked us. These are ships that constantly attack us. And so we take them out. And who was that? Mr. Pickles! Hello, Pickles! So... Pickles or gherkins? Pickles or gherkins? There we go. Pickles. Do you name your pickles? Do you name all your pickles Rick? Are all your pickles called Rick? Because that would be the proper name for pickles. What the hell is this thing? This is a new one. I haven't seen this one before. Alright, so we've got our giant grinder going. I'm just trying to find a ship to... Yep. You, sir, are ready for the grinder. You, sir, are ready to be ground up. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this thing. Okay. Too hard to get to the So do you bring the grinder? Oh, no. The grinder is docked to our asteroid base at the moment. Because we're still busy building the rest of the ship. But in order to build the rest of the ship, we need the parts. And that's kind of why we're doing the grinding. The grinder hasn't got engines at all. I'm busy building it. But I'm starting the grinding process. The factory grinder must grow. Hey, the ship didn't want to be destroyed. It shouldn't have attacked us. Look at it going! Nom 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 nom! It's eating ships! It's eating ships! You know, it's like going through a Stargate. But it's just a much slower process. Ooh. Maybe we will call this. It's like the transporter. It does the exact same thing. And then when... Yeah, once we do the welder... Whoa! What the hell happened there? Are there? I'm not seeing pieces flying anywhere. Morning, Bunny Raju. I'm doing a grinding. Do you even grind, bro? Yeah, bro. Look at me grind. Hmm? I need more thrusters, this is true. Right, well, the damage is being repaired. Oh god, this is gonna take ages because it's heavy armor and stuff like that. I've got my little tug over there, but that's not really gonna work. Yeah, that is true. I mean, that's the whole point. All the stuff here we'll go into... But what I really need... Ice-Stream, why aren't you on the server? Damn it, I need you to do this! So that I can get my ship building. Uh, 0.5. Well, sometimes it depends. What is this, an Inquisitor? You actually need like 8 more of those grinder ships. Oh, one of the, or actually just one at the other end. And slowly start moving towards each other. Oh, I need another one with pistons. Lots and lots of pistons. And the pistons will just slowly... Oh, there you go. Alright, I've got a build to do. Holy crap, this is... If I do that. No. That doesn't work. Yeah, the problem is like the stuff takes time to grind. And if you put too much force on it, you know, you end up destroying both ships. That's kind of one of those situations. Yeah, I was actually, you know, I was actually thinking about that. Hey, you playing Hungry Hungry Hippo? All right, let's do that. This is. Alright, time for pistons. time for pistons. Yeah, it's very precious. Very precious. Oh, my precious. Okay. Oh, I need... Not alarming. Jesus, 107k. Oh, that one's almost full. We might need to do some more boxes soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more boxes. But that's why I want to start doing the welding inside. So it's a hard job for one man. This is a multi-man hour. Yeah. What the hell? I don't know what's down there. That's weird. Okay. You know, we don't know if it... Oh, hush you. There's all. So it's really... Computers and large steel tubes seems to be what I'm missing. And... God, this thing is... terrible. This game is not liking what I'm doing. Motors. Construction computers. And our steel tubes. Okay, so let's take the motors, construction computers, and I do grind. At the moment, I'm bumping into the grinders, but we are finding a solution for that using pistons, but no rotors. Okay. I, for one, don't know what you are trying to say. I don't know what you're trying to say. Wow. Really, you guys? That's your opinion of me? I'm actually kind of hurt. No, I'm hurt. Be right back, Windows installing. Alright, so what's this? Piston 6. Alright, let's call this Okay. Let's just call this piston grind. Piston grind. What? All right. So. All right. So if I do piston. All right. So there's all the piston grinders. Okay. Shear inertial tensor. Velocity. The 50 kilonewtons is enough? I don't know. For this piston grinders. Alright, let's see. Oh, perfect. Oops, had you on mute rather than 0.001%. What's the difference? Okay. No. I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. Yes. Right, now let's see. Alright, so maximum distance. I'm building a shredder. A shredderator? He's building the shredder, but he's too lazy to shove the stuff into the shredder mechanism. How dare you accuse me of being... Okay, yeah. pretty much. All right. Okay, now that is connected up. What I need to do over here. Oh, you see, I press P again. Wow. So, thrusters. Here's the thrusters. Let's see. Oh, go! What was that? Mr. Evil! Mr. Evil, you are just in time. You are just in time for my ship eating. Oh, I can't turn these on and off. Why can't I turn these on and off? Oh, I can't. Why can't I turn these on and off? Okay, turn the dampeners off. Right, that should be alright. Yep. Alright, so you see we've got this ship. Why are you not eating them? Eat them, my babies, eat! Be hungry! Why are you not eating this? Eat! Why is it not eating? It doesn't need to move. Lies. Lies and slander. I'm trying to avoid that. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So this is where you go into here. Then we go pistons, grinders. Right, velocity. 0.01? 01? Okay. Okay, that's working. It's slowly pulling the ship into the grinders. Oh yes! Oh yeah, baby! Look at that! I mean, we've only reduced the sim speed to 0.4. Well, that's when you... Well, it's retract. You bring it out and you... Ah... Well, that's when you got the tug. That's when it's small enough that the tug should be able to do the work. But why is this shit not grinding? Just hold on. 9.3. Oh god, that's getting too fast. Yeah, oh my god! Porn! Show us your leg, cat. Yep. Talang Stream, home of kiddie porn. Yeah, I don't know why. This is so... God, look how much... See, look how long it takes to grind these things. Yeah, so that's why we kind of have to go really slow. What? Oh yeah. They're all connected. Everything in the world is connected. Right, so let's reverse this. Oh god, I need oxygen. Let me go grab some oxygen. Where's... Such a brilliant ducking thing. It's glorious. To not fuck up the service beads, you can build a gravity generator around the back of the grinders. Yeah, but the gravity generator doesn't affect ships and stuff like that. And it doesn't affect parts and things like that. It only affects people. That's kind of one of the issues. Oh, I need more oxygen bottles. Yeah, look at this big monstrosity. Oh! Oh, yeah, because that thing's connected. With mass blocks. I didn't think about mass blocks. So if you have an array of gravity generators, then on the end of the ship you have mass blocks. It will pull it down towards it. Yeah, but how fast? So I'm probably going to need to build more cargo. Let's build another cargo box here. Interesting. I could actually build. Huh. Okay. So that's given us a lot more stuff. Oh. Alright, so wait, let's just grab one of these. Grab one of these. Alright, so let's see what's going on here now. See what's happened with our... Jeez, this... I mean, she's working. I don't know why this is taking so long to grind. Oh, I know why. No, that's wrong. Is it because it's a part of the same grid now? Because it's docked on? Dodgy, made in a Talang world. No, I think as soon as you doctor something, it's landing gear. Alright, let's try this. Alright. Let's try this. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're still connected for some reason. I had to grind it down completely. Alright. Okay, let me just remove this complete. Would I be able to? I don't know. Alright, so okay, so that's not working. So, I mean, if you look here, I mean, we were doing it this way originally. Yeah, that's grinding. Alright, so the docking port thing, or the leg docking, that seems to make the grid immune. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this by hand, or with a tug. Oh, so let me remove this whole thing. Yeah, we've got a tug, but the tug is not great. Well, which is a problem because I was hoping to set this to auto. So that I could actually use the material. You know, like while it's busy grinding, actually using the material. Problem. Maybe I'll get Blizzard to use some of their Chinese contacts to help me grind this up. Too soon? Too soon? Sorry. But in Soviet Blizzard, in Soviet Blizzard, we grind you. What the hell is happening there? Okay. Or I've got to yeah, so I mean I can do kind of most of this. Yeah, it does seem to grind a hell of a lot faster if somebody's controlling it. Oh yeah, I mean we got a tug, so I'll grind up most of what I can without the tug. Hey, there we go. And Bean Down Under, who is another Space Engineer streamer. Welcome, Bean Down Under. Look at all the faces, the beagles, the Winnie the Mouse, the So thank you, exclamation point defend in my chat to defend us from the beans that are down under. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Give a shout out for Mr. Bean Down Under playing some Space Engineers. Alright, so what we are doing over here is we are grinding down huge ass ships. And Major Mayhem, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. So I am grinding down these ships that we've captured from the NPCs to continue building our grinding ship, our multi-tool ship. We call it the Lilu Multipass Multi-Tool. It's basically a ship where you can change the front of the ship to be what you need it to be. So, at the moment, it's got its grinding head on. So we are literally... Is it from a mod? Is what from a mod? This is part of the... oh, what's it called? More NPC Encounters version 5. Oh, the grinder head. No, the grinder head is something we built. So, let me take you on a tour. So there's your grinder head. But you see inside, this is actually a ship. This thing is actually a ship inside. Right? So you gotta, it's now the thing about this thing is between this head and the main body is one merge block and a docking port. And then you've got the main body of the ship, which is this, which we still need to build. You've got the whole engine thing back here. You've got all these guns and stuff like that. What? No, we don't believe in slowing down our server. So we've got the guns in this ship are very, very special because it's supposed to have mining heads at the top. Right. You see, at the beginning, that will be replaced with a mining head. So now that mining head, it will just go straight through asteroids. But this thing has got a special thing. If it does get into battle, it transforms. The flat part opens up and it presents all its guns. Yeah, so it's on each side. So there's all its armament. That's all the armament. And of course, when you're finished, everything will stow again. So that's kind of what this is. At the moment, though, so I mean, we haven't quite finished. I'm still working on this ship. But you can kind of see. So it's got that, so it's going to slip right through an asteroid. It will just go straight through asteroids. Mining the stuff. There's got to be a lot of stuff inside. At the moment, we have got this thing docked. We have got it docked with our main station. Look at this thing. Woo! Oh, and just to make sure that there wasn't enough clang on the server, just to make sure that there is a little bit more clang on the server than we could possibly handle. Look at my hangar doors. Oh, she's awesome. I have to go way back. It's always roaches. Ah, there you go. Our hangar doors are closed. We've got solid hangar doors. I mean, this thing, I mean, it's big. Right, so let's just... it is... There's a little bit of lag on the server at the moment. We have successfully killed the server. We got hundreds of ships. Alright, so... So we got a whole... Isn't that good? These are the biggest draws I have ever made. These are definitely the biggest draws I've ever made. She's lovely. Yeah, and then we got this golden dildo ship, which Icestream made. I mean, our actual base is kind of small. Although I have digged out a lot of this asteroid. I mean, a lot of this asteroid. Yeah, and all our stuff, we haven't actually mined anything. Most of the stuff has been it's crazy. You got a little welder printer. Oh, the welders are still on. Why are they still on? Somebody trying to kill me? Oh, that's welder project. Oh, there, the welder's off. Huh. Okay. So how much? I've only got 123,000 steel plates. How many grids have we got? Because we should have a way more. And I've only got 387,000 iron left. Oh. We've got lots of things. Oh, Bar will absolutely wreck the server. I don't think our scripts are too bad at the moment. Oh, has this just been sucked in by itself? But, huh. Are any of those damaged? Nothing. Am I? Oh, God, I'm not. Oh, no, none of these things are damaged. I actually probably need a screen and script to tell me if any of these grinders are damaged. Well, so no, it will not. It's way less part. I don't know. It's got a lot more moving things to keep track of. I mean, what you said actually does make sense, Moshpit. But I don't know. I mean, from what I've heard from other admins, Bar kills servers, absolutely destroys them. No, I haven't got a lot of moving things. I think you're getting me confused. Why is this not grinding now? That's weird. Why is it not grinding? See, this is... See, look at this. Why? Kill servers if you build like 300 bars. So maybe... I mean, this whole ship would be... And there's also a bar mining thing. He's building something for mining as well. Well, every ship you would have bar on it to repair itself. But wouldn't you need multiple ones to cover like a large ship? So, I mean, every ship you build would have a bar on it. Yeah, I mean, look, you guys do bring up very valid points. I'll have to research on it because while I do love building these mechanical wonders, and I do love pistons, and I especially love rotors. It's Maybe the shredder storage is full. No. It pumps into the main base, and I just put in 2 new boxes, so it shouldn't be. Oh. But there should still be plenty of storage in the shredders itself. Let's just take cargo, for example. Oh, so the cargo components is not full. So that's cargo. Large cargo. Right, so I'm going to change this one to be components as well. Change this one for components. So I mean those 2 are empty. Let me restart the... Oh, I can do it from here. The gamble block refuel. Oh, so that should... Oh, so yeah, alright, so it should have stuff going into there. So it's got plenty of space for components. That's 96% full. Yeah, so I mean that's not a problem. If I dump stuff in here. Yeah, and that's kind of always been... I mean, honestly, that's always been my major objection with Bar. Is... It ruins the fun of building welder walls and grinding walls and, like, finding mechanical solutions for things. To me, kind of... Alright, so we gotta get rid of ships. What do? We need to build a giant grinder. Okay, let's make the giant grinder actually movable. You know, it's... Or a welding wall or some mechanical... Some mechanical monstrosity. You know, to me, that's kind of where the fun is. And I mean, like okay, so one of the games I really like as well is Imperium Galactic Survival. I don't know if any of you have played it. But there you, in order to build a ship from a blueprint, you know, you don't use a projector or stuff like that. You kind of put stuff in the blueprint builder and then it just spawns the ship. So you don't actually build a previous thing. You just spawn, it's like using admin mode. And then if you want to repair it, you have to build a repair block and you park it on the repair block and that will repair it, which I think is great, but it's kind of, you know, and yeah, you can repair it manually, but that's kind of similar to the, you know, like Bar. But the one thing I don't like about Imperium is it has no pistons and rotors, so what you build is very static. Everything is static. For example, this ship with the sides that lift up to reveal guns and stuff like that, you can't build that in Imperium. And that to me is a tragedy. I want to build monster things. It's what I want to do. I want Transformers. Why won't you let me have my Transformers? So like a simple thing in Imperium for an elevator. What you would actually need to do for Imperium to build an elevator is you build a ship that literally goes up and down. That is an elevator in Imperium. With this you could do it with pistons, you could do it with different other things. It's and that's kind of what I like about this. Although, why these are not grinding, see, look at this. Why are they not grinding? I mean, that's an internal block. That should be ground. Can't understand. This game is so buggy, it's actually scary. That's one thing Imperium is definitely not as buggy as this game. Why is it not? I mean, and yeah, there definitely are some things with it. I mean, maybe the next time we will try bar. See if it helps. I also need to limit the amount of NPCs out there, because all these ships have attacked us, and a lot of them at the same time, and you got massive battles happening. Okay, let me jump in this seat. I mean, I think what we need to do is we need to work out exactly what we want on our server. Oh God! What? Oh God! What's happening there? Yeah, see, if I'm sitting in the ship, it's working. If I don't sit in the ship, it doesn't grind. Yeah, I've got temperatures off. Your magnetic personality attracts, and it makes things want to grind me. No, you see, no, it's... This at least holds it into place. And yeah, I could do the whole gravity trick thing, but I mean, that's not going to really matter if it means I have to be inside the ship all the time. Well, we've done a quarter of the ship. I mean, it's doing some of the ion engines. Come on, I won't grind up a ship already. I mean, but it's beautiful. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's like like I said, it's like a Stargate. Oh, and the name of the ship, the grinding ship at the moment, its temporary name is Swiss Banana Pizza. That is the temporary name of the grinder ship. Are all grinders set to... No, we've got the Izzy's inventory pools. So I'm not using sorters and shit like that. Sorters are a blight. They are horrible. Well, I really dislike the sorters. They take up so much, but I've built complete things with sorters and stuff like that, and they just... Even our docking port had to have a rotors and pistons. See, I mean, why? Well, I mean, I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I mean, okay, so if I go over here and I type in grinder, okay, hide empty. Nope, every single grinder is empty. Every grinder is empty. Well, honestly, I don't... No, it's just not grinding. Nothing's moving. I think I've actually killed the server. I think I'm literally killed the server. Disengage. Re-engage. Oh no, I mean it really shouldn't be that your hand grinders wouldn't work. Nothing would work. Now if I take for example, if I grab this grinder over here. Hey, I was grinding this other thing down with this grinder and it was no problem. So honestly, I don't know why this buggy game is being so buggy. I mean, look. Yeah, it worked the other day exactly. Owen went and ground down. See, look, can't even. Owen went and ground down an entire ship with this. So why is all of a sudden deciding that it's not going to grind anymore? Yeah, let me bring this. Yeah, I'm going to have to... How many people are on at the moment? Oh, so there's quite a few people on. And look at that! My ping, 166, and I'm sitting next to the server. I'm sitting next to the server and 166. And it's only been up for 3.5 hours. Okay, let me just write it.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way at, way at.
Hey, Swedish.
Way at. Now there you go, there you go.
Okay. Reduce the amount of grinders by 50% using checkered pattern. Yeah, but it wouldn't look as cool as it does. A wall of grinders, a wall of welders, a wall of drills. Now, I will tell you one thing I was thinking of. I was thinking of something. So something I was thinking of, but they wouldn't let. But I got vetoed against doing it. All right. Was using the checkered pattern, a wall of pistons, and on the edge of each piston you either have a grinder or a welder, or a grinder or a drill, for example. And when you said drills, the drills pop forward. When you say grinders, the drills retract and the grinders move forward. But I got told no. People said no. No, it shouldn't. Because well, you turn off the grinders, yeah. Now, I know the welders... Oh, yeah, the other thing that I've done with this... these things... I didn't need to weld because... they self-weld and self-repair. So they actually... So, I just had to build the beginnings of it, and then it built the rest. Oh, God, why is this like this? God, the game's so buggy. So buggy. Yes, I know that's something build and repair could do, but hey, a self-healing ship is awesome. No, I have to inflict on everybody. Alright, so I'm jumping into my cryopod. Okay. So let's stop. Okay. So it stopped, and let's start. This thing actually takes a long time to start. Actually, how big is this file? It's 1.2 gigabytes. Wait, how much is the backup? Oh, the backups are gigabytes. Okay. Why is it so much backups? Look, that's not. Oh, so it's busy starting up. Yeah, I think we're getting to a point where we might need to rethink the mods, adjust some of the mods, like the what do you call it? Yeah, maybe start thinking of that build and repair thing. Oh, this game, yeah. The more, so one of the things I don't have is I don't have asteroids turned on. I don't have atmospherics turned on. You know, air tightness. And the reason I turned off at the sort of the asteroids is because every deformation does affect the server. So the fact that we've dug out a massive asteroid, it has to store that. Now, with concealment and stuff like that of Torch, it does make it a little bit better. So that does increase the performance a bit. But yeah, the basic Space Engineer server, the basic dedicated server software, on a rating from terrible to pathetically bad, Keen is on the pathetically bad side. It really is. Their programming of their dedicated server is terrible. It is absolutely trash. Okay, so yeah, we still got slow sim speed, but let's see. No, it's okay. It's not a bad idea. It's a good idea, but the server needs to keep track of all voxel deformations and stuff like that, so it can essentially cause problems. The more, you know, it's, you know, and it's just, and the thing is, because there's no instances of, okay, you in space, that's one instance, and all that, it runs everything as one thing. Everything affects everything else. Now, what Torch does, a little clever system that it's got, is called concealment. And what concealment does is, if a grid is not visible to players and stuff like that, it actually stops that part running. Right there, now it's drilling again. Yeah, now I was actually comparing it to Imperium, which are run on the same server. And the thing with Imperium is Imperium starts out, every planet is its own instance, its own playfield. So that starts in its own thread. So if you've got people in 20 different playfields, like you've got space and 5 other planets and that sort of stuff. So yeah, space and 5 planets. and every space around the planet is its own playing field as well. So if you've got people in those, the playfields only run when people are in them. And what you do on one playfield is running on its own process. It doesn't affect. So for example, what I do, say on Mars, would affect nobody else on the server unless they're on Mars. What I do in the space around Mars would affect nobody, including those on Mars, on the server at all. This game, what I do here affects everybody. Which is kind of... Alright, you see, now it's working. We are eating the spaceship. You know, so really, okay, so essentially what they've done with Space Engineers is they built a single player game and they hacked on multiplayer, and then they hacked on a dedicated service, which is a dedicated server, which is essentially another client copy that doesn't have a player. So, or it's got like an invisible player. So it's still peer-to-peer connection to everybody in there, and that's why everybody's pings are so bad. I mean, I'm 150 millisecond ping. I can reach here and touch the server. It's just that bad. And that is my biggest gripe with Space Engineers, is how bad the multiplayer experience is. Because the server is just absolute shit, and the networking they use is a pile of crap as well. It's just completely, it's a hacked single player game. That is what it is. So, yeah. And it's an unfortunate thing, because this is a great game. I love this game. Absolutely love this game. But, you know, there's some things that really just need to be redone big time. So literally... alright, so... No. And this is a virtual machine on my server. My server has got 16 cores, 32 threads. Now, yeah, it's not a 5 gigahertz server or anything like that. It's you know, the Xeon chips. But it's a server. It is all about multi-cores. Now let's show. Oh, so that's broken up into even. So I can see Space Engineers is running on this core, and that's not maxed out. Yeah, the game does only use one thread. Yeah, JediBot, that's exactly right. The game uses a single thread. It literally uses a single thread. That's what I'm saying. It's a hacked single player game. I mean, even single player games today use multi-threads. Yeah, and so I'm not, you know, I'm not exaggerating when I say that the server software is incredibly bad. It's beyond bad. It's atrocious. Now, if I was using the actual dedicated software that they provide, this would be even worse. So, the people who wrote the Torch, through kind of clever processes, have things like I said, they stop grids that aren't active. So if you've got if somebody's got a base on Mars and nobody's near it, it will actually shut down that grid so it doesn't add to the sim speed. It's concealment. It turns things off, like so you see these guns and stuff like that. It turns off the idle movement of those guns, which use a shitload of processing. It turns off the idle movement, so things are not constantly moving around. You know, to try all the little tricks and stuff like that to try prevent. And Kalima of Russia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alien Army. Does all these little tricks to... And TRW Trippy, thank you for the raid of 4. During my time of Rebel. Yes, that does mean that as well. But it's not a bad approach. I mean, Imperium does the same thing. If a playfield is stopped, everything is stopped. This is a giant Inquisitor ship, and this is my other ship that I'm busy building, and we are grinding up the entire ship. We are grinding up ships. And ragging on because we're trying to get rid of some ships to try increase the sim speed. And let me give DRW Trippy a shout out quickly, sorry. There we go. So I mean, this ships can be this grinder head can be exchanged for a driller head, welder head. It's a whole separate thing to the ship. Yeah. There's a lot of... Okay, so remember, this game didn't start with planets. They added planets in. 482 space engineers and stream of... I mean, look at... Again, I want to be 100% clear here. I am not bashing the actual devs of the game. I am bashing the management of the game, not the actual devs, because just like in games like Star Citizen and stuff like that, the devs, or any AAA game, Anthem even EA games, it is not the devs that are the problem. It is the management that make the decisions that don't allow the devs to actually produce a good game. So because I am a developer myself, not of games, but of corporate software and that, and so I've seen it firsthand how you want to make something good, but your management says, well, we could save $10 by doing it this way. But you say, yeah, but that's going to cause grief, and it's going to end up costing a hell of a lot more to fix it up in, you know, when it becomes unusable. Oh, no, but we'll save $10 now, and that's important. So, you know, decisions are not made. I mean, perfect example of this in action. Look at Blizzard. To get some of that sweet, sweet China money, they've literally sold out their soul. It's that ridiculous. They're like, oi, while you run, just find SG Hauler for me. And DLW, thanks for the follow, Mr. DLW Trippy. Well, you should grind this. Twitch unfollowed. Rude. Yeah, maybe because I've probably said something nasty about Twitch. Oh, no, it wouldn't be about Twitch. It would have been about one of their boob streamers. Alright, let's alright, so let me have a look here. Alt F10. What is it called? SG Hauler. There it is. It's still around. So it's definitely there. It's not traveling anywhere. You're gonna make me go to it, aren't you? Well, give me a second. However, do I help you? Do I help you? The one who wouldn't help me grind up all these ships that you captured and you brought into the base and you destroyed. Oh, no. Destroying them was me. No, but yeah. Yeah, the problem is I don't really know how to use admin pass well. That's my big problem. I don't know how to use this stuff. You leave my glory hole alone. By the way, that's the name of the asteroid base. It is the glory hole with glorious doors. Glory hole blockers. Oh, ready? Okay, so let me oh God, I've got to. Ah. so look at that. Sim speed back up to 1. What do you mean don't see it? It's right there. I'm looking directly at it. Try log out and log back in again. What have you done over here? And why is it crashed? Because somebody doesn't know how to fly. That's why all the other things are crashed. That's somebody's Sam V autopilot. Ah! Look at you with your scripts. So... Wow! You've got all your mining ships, you've got all your little things here. And you don't invite me to your party. Really? This is your mine? Only one drill? Only one drill? What kind of boat is this? I expect at least 20 drills rotating with 30 pistons and 5 rotors. You don't know how to build things, really. It's a sir. Yeah, I don't do that sort of thing. Okay, so can you see it? Can you see it yet? Oh, I need a. Where's your mid? How did I get into this thing? Where's your medkit and stuff? Do you even medkit, bro? You don't. It's not about size, it's how you use it.
Have you even been on one of these ships before?
No. I just grind them up.
How is that possible?
I just grind them up. Can you see your ship now?
I can, and I don't understand why it crashed, but I can. Thank God.
Wow, so I had to come all this way.
Listen, I was staring at right where it was, and I looked all around here, and I looked right at it on your stream, and it was just a mistake. I think you crashed it.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. Alright, so... Let's F8.
Don't go back. Don't go back to that horrible lag zone. Look at the sim speed right now. It's so good. It's not even lag.
I know. But I have to.
But But it's gonna ruin everything.
This I know. Yeah, I'll roll these up for you.
Thanks.
Well, I'm still got admin mode, so this is costing me nothing.
So you're welding useless blocks up with it? Thank you for that. Thank you.
Ah, here's the medkit.
There's another one. Yes, they were in fact all around you, and you could not find them.
Admin abuse! Alright, so time to go back. Oh, wait, your docking port is screwed. I'll fix it for you. There you go. Admin abuse! 111
It's not admin
70
abuse, it's
11.
broken because the admin broke it.
What would it take? Voxel mutation. A lot. A hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. It depends. It depends what's visible. So what happens is meteors, for example. Meteors will pepper the ground. Okay, so if you're looking at the ground, it has to render all it has to kind of render the ground, then it has to remove then it has to apply all the voxel mutilations. Everything's visible. Now there is some sort of culling, there has to be, that if you've got a hole into the ground and then you go inside the ground, it only needs to render that first part initially. As you go further, it needs to render the other stuff. So hopefully the programming isn't that bad that it needs to render the entire thing. It just needs to render the part that's visible. Now that would be the proper way to do it. You know, you only render what's visible. However, we are talking about Keen over here. A lot of the time, the way people program things like this is everything's rendered, and then in the optimization phase, they start adding in level of detail and stuff like that to try reduce the amount that's rendered. But we are talking about Keen software. If they've done the optimization phase or not is the question. Yeah, okay, the other thing is voxels in this game are immovable objects. You can have a voxel 1 pixel wide, or one tiny little voxel, and you can get the ship the size of a planet, and it will get stopped by that one voxel. There needs to be a 1 rent a day rule. Really? Only one? I don't know if that's like going on a severe diet. I don't know if I could do that.
Hey, super admin guy.
Yep.
Make this ship go. Listen, I can't figure out this SAM autopilot. I mean, I think it should be working, but it won't go. Why won't you go? Why is navigation disabled? Don't disabled. Go.
Alright.
Go.
As an admin, I have a grinder.
Don't you do it. Have you used this script ever?
No, I haven't used any of the
Damn it.
autopilot stuff.
Well, neither have I. This is not good. It's not moving. It's just sitting here looking like an idiot.
Doesn't
I mean, it sees the docking station, so that's a
right,
good sign.
your small reactor is not complete.
Yeah, that's okay. There's plenty of battery. Plenty of
Alright,
battery
it's
power.
complete. Alright, let me go back to my base.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Let's just live here from now on. It's so fast.
Oh, look at all these anti-gravity stuff. Whoa! Whoa, look at all these anti-gravity stuff.
I own most of those ships, which is why, and I also own the base, which is why I was like, you know, I could just delete.
Do you own the...
Do you want me to remove your grinding fund by simply deleting all the ships and?
This grubby grinder. Oh, just look at it, same speed.
Oh, I can already feel it. Oh, the lag is horrible. Yeah, look at this. Server's got like server's good now. No, it's not.
All right. I
Okay,
just
did
don't.
you really need to independently confirm that? I mean, was that really necessary? We know what it is. You're staring right now on your stream at the problem. You're looking
Well,
right
this
at it.
ship-
You're looking right at the problem.
All
the big
these,
white
I'm
one.
looking at the problem.
Nice try.
I don't think it's this ship. Completely.
You want me to delete all the other ones and we can find out?
Yeah, but I need the parts.
Yeah. See, this is horrible.
I mean,
All right, now why won't this thing freaking fly?
if we delete all the others. Okay, let me
Flying
just.
bastard.
Wait, let me get.
Navigation disabled. Like, how do I enable? I said start. I said start there. Just go, little drone. You just paste him back in.
You see, I mean, we could go and delete everything. The problem is, I need all the stuff from here in order to continue
I
building
know.
my ship.
You want all those parts.
No, but what we could do is we could delete 90% of these ships, and then what I'll do is I'll just build the ship using admin mode, so I'm not actually using parts.
Oh, you want to cheat, huh? You want to cheat?
No,
your
I'm
way
trying,
to
and
victory?
then we can get rid of all these other ships straight away, and I can complete my other ship just using admin parts. Because essentially, I mean, we need to do this
This
for
is how
all.
it starts. This is the slippery slope.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like I don't want to, but I mean, if it's really affecting the sim speed that much, then let's get rid of all this other crap.
I mean, it probably is. We should get the uranium and stuff off of them.
Yeah, I mean, well, you can't. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here.
I'm seeing those reverse engines fire. Like, it's firing the reverse thrusters. You said you turned off the dampeners. Are you sure?
No, I didn't turn off the dampeners because then it pushes
So
away.
it's just fighting you?
No, because I move it forward a little bit. See, move forward a little bit, and then it slows down.
What happened to your piston thing?
Oh, that wouldn't work with the foot. It docked and wouldn't grind anything. So that's why I had to remove that.
Okay then.
Now that could have
So
been
you're
the
saying
server
what you
screwing up.
need is engines on the grinder ship so that you can just fly right into these things at full speed.
Yeah, but that's kind of why I need to grind this down so I can get all the engine components. I mean, it could be subgrids.
Alright, who in chat is an expert on SAM Autopilot version 2? Raise your hand.
You know, it's just one of these things that it's like, I need to do this so I can get the parts to build the ship.
And why do you need so many parts?
Because I'm building an awesome ship.
I would replace the word awesome with gigantic.
Gigantically awesome. However, I would be happy to just go on each grid, each ship, and boom, 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 delete all the ones we don't want. You know, just keep like 2 or 3 that we do want.
Listen, Mr. Abbott, I don't even need you for that. I can do that anytime you want. Though I think they have cargo and, you know, uranium on them.
Yeah, but I mean, if I do it that way, then... Because, I mean, this thing, I still need to put in a whole lot of gyros and stuff like that. Oh, that's when we got the tug. But if the tug doesn't need to move a lot of stuff, then, you know, we're trying to get it down to as small as possible before the tug takes over. But it is pretty awesome. I mean, it's... Although, this is definitely something that should really be done on single player, not multiplayer.
You think?
However, once this mining ship gets mining, just think of all the resources we can mine on a server that we don't need to mine the thing.
There's that, and then also imagine the sim speed when that many drills are mining the freaking asteroid.
Sim speed of awesome.
You just hate sim speed and your server. What does your server do to you? Just because the ping is high, you're upset with it, aren't you?
Pretty much. Ah, but let's put it this way: if it wasn't for Torch, this would be the constant speed of the server.
Oh yeah, it's hilariously bad. I've got the ice mine working, you know, minus the whole SAM Autopilot. Who's the expert on SAM Autopilot? Come on, raise your hand.
Me.
Oh, are you the expert on the SAM Autopilot?
Yeah.
Then make this
Yeah.
thing go.
Anything that produces lag, I am the expert.
I don't know that it produces that much lag. We can't find out because it won't go.
Well, I mean, there's this giant old ship called Goldie. It looks like a giant dildo.
Listen, that's not even 10,000 PCU. You keep your hands off gold.
But for some reason, I've reached the PCU limit. I had to unlimit everything.
Yeah.
And I didn't build that much. I
didn't
didn't build that much.
No, yeah, no, not that much at all. No, just constant pistons and rotors and a giant ship full of grinders.
And beautiful door. No, that door was awesome. You have to admit that door is a work of genius.
A work of Clang. It's a work of Clang. Yes, it is.
Clang loves my door.
He hasn't destroyed it yet, which is kind of annoying to me, honestly. If I'd made that door,
No.
it would have flown off the screen at 300 meters a second already.
I defied Clang with that door.
You did.
And so now he's decided to kill
Destroy the
everything.
whole server.
Yeah. Clang is a dick. Clang built the kind of panic-shaped grinder that's 5% bigger than it needs to be. But 500% more power! More power! I want all the... They wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me. I wanted to, but they wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me use my other idea. I had another idea for the grinder. So every grinder head would be on a piston, right? And it would be staggered. That it would be staggered between grinder heads and drills. So when you want to drill stuff, all the drills move forward. When you want to grind stuff, the drills move back and the grinders move forward. But they wouldn't let me do that. I have to turn the dampers off.
Oh, they're gonna make me watch a video.
Oh my god, moving pictures! That's so like...
I don't wanna. It's 7 minutes long. I can't do this.
Oh. So yeah, so if you turn the inertial dampeners, you can't actually get a good grind if you turn the inertial dampers off. I love the 3D printer they made on... Yeah, we've got a... Oh! Yeah, I've just got a printer, I've just got a welder wall. And that works pretty well. And that's not too... It's only got a few pistons on it. I don't know. If I could have a love affair on Space Engineers, it would be with pistons and rotors. But, but the others have, yeah. Who was making the point about the bar? Who was making those points about the, sorry, I'll have to check my chat. About the bar usage on the server.
It's almost like you should scroll up.
It's almost like I should. I think it was, yeah, I think it was you. About it actually being... It might actually be better for the server. Because you wouldn't have to do a lot of the pistons and projector walls and things like that. We'll just have to kind of monitor it, like maybe have limited to... Like maybe if I can limit the blocks to maybe 10 a player. Because you can do it with... So in total, a player can only ever have 10 of those. Because in Pot of Torch you can actually limit blocks. you can have block limits. And if we got 10 a player, or 5 a player,
I've got to tell it the cameras are... Oh my god.
that might actually... Alright, so... I think we're going to do that.
What are we doing?
So if we introduce bar, then you see all the shit that I'm doing now wouldn't be required with bar.
I don't disagree, but then what's the point of your ship altogether?
There is no point of the ship. Well, mining, unless we use the mining thing that he's doing.
Because we don't have bar, you got to make that ship. If we had bar, you'd have never made that ship.
Yeah, that is true, and that is what I don't like about bar. I think it removes some of the game. That is my main objection with bar.
Shut up, Owen.
Is it Space Engineers is about engineering your way out of problems and issues and stuff like that. For example, like this, we've got too many ships. How do we get rid of them in a timely fashion? Build a massive grinder wall. You know, it actually, and how do we build the grinder wall? Well, this ship was meant to be a driller, but I retrofitted it to be a multi-purpose so I could actually make the grinders. So it's kind of like the engineering solution to get rid of all these ships. And with bar, you wouldn't get that. And that's kind of, and that is my main, what do you call it? My main thing against it is, for example, like, I'll give you a perfect example. Now Evil, when Evil started playing, he had bar on his server. Well, not on his server, on his game. And he was putting down projector images and stuff like that. And he had no idea how to actually build stuff off a projector because bar did everything for him. You know, so Clang is very pleased with the doors. So the doors had to be done. I still need to do the other doors, which involves a projector, many merge blocks, pistons, don't need rotors, grinders and welders. This is my idea for the other door, which I have to do. Actually, I could probably do it with wheels instead of merge blocks. So so this is my idea for a door, is a string of welders and a string of grinders. And McRambo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alien Army. And what actually happens when you close the door, it projects the ceiling across and the thing slowly moves like that, and welds everything shut. So it actually welds the door closed. When you want to open the door, it goes the other way and the grinder grinds everything down. It'll be a very slow door. It will be a very slow door. And I think it would be a lot friendlier than the Clang door. But it would be brilliant. Of course it's brilliant. All my stuff is brilliant. I mean... I don't want to say I'm a mad engineer. But...
You're definitely mad.
Oh god, what happened? Oh, my game just hung.
Oh, good.
Well, it depends what blocks I use. If I just use normal armor... But I think that would actually work quite nicely. Now, again, how would you have that thing? Would you have it going on pistons? Or would you have tires? You know, like little wheels, and you have a track that it runs along. But the question is... Yeah, it would have to dock and do... Or you could have just a few welders and stuff like that that would move across. So it's kind of like a dot, you know, like the old dot makes printer. It will go. Look, everybody, it's Owen.
This is why I was saying you need to like have. You need to have one stream in creative where you do all this mad scientist shit, because it would be entertaining as hell to watch you struggle bus with nothing to blame except your dodgy design skills, because that's what the problems would arise from. There'd be no sim speed issues, there'd be no lag issues, it'd all be...
Yeah,
well,
but how could I make everybody upset with me?
Well, then you paste it into the game, and then we get it. You perfect the monstrosities in a safe space where there can be nothing that causes issues.
Safe space,
except
eh?
your own
safe space.
genius.
The world is not a safe space.
All the struggle buses. Yeah, no, I get what you were saying about, you know, build and repair, and to a worse extent the Nanite Factory taking away some of the point of the game. But build and repair is
There we go.
it's a better solution because it's more limited than the Nanite Factory was. The Nanite
Oh
Factory,
no! I'm not
you
thinking of.
pretty much
I'm not thinking of Nanite Factory at all. Only, but
no,
I'm only.
but what I'm saying is like Nanite Factory, you build one of those on a base and you never have to engineer again. You can design your ships, or you can make a blueprints projector, and the Nanite Factory does everything. It mines, it grinds, it heals you, it picks up, it does everything, and there's no point in playing the game at that point, right? Build and repair does most of those things, but on a much smaller, slower scale. So it's not completely ruining the experience for you.
Yeah.
What it does do is take away the bullshit of having to spend 3 hours welding up just the outside plates of your ship.
Yeah,
Right?
I mean,
Because
look,
it
I
would
do.
take a long time to build up your ship.
Or how long it took me to repair that one Stigen freighter that we
Yeah.
got, which then somebody summarily slapped it into the ground of an icy planet. I'm not saying who. I'm not saying who it was that lost track of gravity.
Wasn't me.
And he's currently mining ice. I'm not saying who. I'm just
Wait a minute,
saying.
I didn't crash it. What are you talking about?
Wait, the shipyard mod? I've never heard of a shipyard mod. Do the workshop.
The only guy I know who's been crashing ships into asteroids was just speaking.
I have
No,
not.
I
I
just crash
crashed.
ships into my
I
asteroids.
purposely
He does.
slapped the Inquisitor into the other ship as a defensive maneuver.
As a defensive maneuver.
Oh, you know, the idea that it was a defensive maneuver loses a lot of its weight when you point out that you then proceeded to miss the asteroid with this ship you had rammed into and just push it right into the rest of our ship.
Yeah, as a defensive maneuver, so it could have more guns pointed at it.
So you can waste more ammo? Is that the plan?
This is starting to get scary.
You're getting a little close. What happens? Just stay in the cockpit. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I don't see there being a problem.
Okay, who makes the shipyard mod?
Yeah, feel free to paste the link to the shipyard mod.
That kind of looks cool.
So I have good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is I can't apparently program a very, very simple script to actually function.
Well, that's good news. So what's the bad news?
Well, the good news is I got the autopilot thing working, and it is now going back and forth between 2 locations perfectly.
Well, there's a couple of them after popping up. I presume they're the one you're talking about. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, so I think what we need to do is we need to think about what we're going to do with the next server.
Yep.
No mods. Zero mods. Completely vanilla.
How do you make a
I do
ship
one by
that
one by
lands
one.
on a connector, pick shit up?
Pick shit up.
You would use a
What are you
sorter.
trying to pick up?
You would use a sorter
Yes.
to pull stuff in.
Use a sorter to pull stuff in. So the ship needs a sorter on it?
No.
Yeah.
the-
Or you could probably use like Issue's inventory and set that as a main cargo
Yeah.
thing with a particular
that might work.
with a particular type, and then you don't have to worry about sorters and shit like that.
Yeah.
I think that's the one I was
Okay.
looking at. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. That actually
Why won't the
looks
miner
not
start
terrible.
working again? Hey, genius of rotors, why won't this rotor turn?
Go on, Talong. Stop chickening out. Move forward.
Well, by using the rotor lock.
you still
It's
got
off. I turned it off.
You turned the rotor off, or did you? Oh, wait! I know why. You've got share inertial tensor on.
I turned that off too.
Well, then you just don't know what you're doing.
I apparently like I don't understand what's happening here. Like what the you're
What the
should be-
deuce?
You have a velocity of 1. You're not rotor locked. You're not share inertia. Why are you not turned?
You want me to come over there and fix it up for you?
Listen.
You want me
kinda
to
do, but
fix
I
up
also don't want you
all
to
your
break-
problems?
I don't want you to break everything in the process is my problem. And I feel like those things go hand in hand. If you come fix this rotor, you're gonna break everything else.
Well, one rotor is never enough. 1, 2,
Well, I
3,
have
4,
2. Does that make you feel better? There's 2 of
3,
them.
6, 12 rotors. Starts to be okay.
It was working before.
Yeah, so to Captain Patriot, the other thing I can do is in Torch, right? I think out of configuration, you can actually under block limits over here. You see, at the moment I've got 0 limits on anything. In block limits, you could actually over here say, all right, you can only, each player can only have 5-bar devices. That's it.
Which is enough.
I wish you could limit it per grid too. Like you could say you can only have 5 and you can't have more than 1 per grid.
No, but then if they want to use all 5 on a grid, then they can.
Fuck that, no. I can't
Why?
think of a single reason you'd need 5 of those things on a single grid.
If you're building a monstrosity like Talung is building and you want to weld
Even
it
the
up faster.
monstrosity he's built only needs 2.
Yeah, but it's going to take half a week for it to frigging build with 2.
And is that a problem?
So yeah, it's
Izzy's, I need you to do your job.
Have used
shit
bar
into the
offensively
ship.
to take apart enemy ships. Oh yeah, there's that too.
See, Blossom, here's the problem. I can't actually disagree when I streamers talking about the shenanigans that Talung gets up to that causes grief. So, you know.
He's a walking disaster zone.
Oh god.
Also a walking sim speed destroyer. It's so fast. I actually am asking him to come fix this rotor mostly because when he comes here, it'll deload that zone and then the server will be smooth as butter until he goes.
Oh, I can't make this one the main cockpit.
The main cockpit. Have you deleted the other cockpit?
I'm going to do that now. Ah!
Hello, my name is Talung. This is my first day on Space Engineers.
No,
I thought you were
no,
going to
but
use the tug.
Oh, I don't think I've. Huh?
I thought you were going to use the tug.
Yeah. Maybe,
Delete the main cockpit. Go back.
but I removed it.
Yeah, see, Livestream, you can't really bitch about the lag central around the asteroid because you did contribute to a lot of it.
I don't know what you're
That's
talking
what I
about.
said.
Yeah, listen to him. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, Talung barely ever left the asteroid.
Did
You're the one
I?
that-
Yeah, I was.
Did I spawn
You are the
those
one
ships?
that kept showing up.
With, oh,
With
look,
a
I got a
little
new ship.
mouse
Oh,
in
look, I
your
got a
mouth.
new ship. Hey, yeah, wait.
Did I spawn
With
those
a
ships?
little mouse in your mouth, like a cat, going, Daddy, look what I've brought you. I brought you food.
Did I spawn those ships in?
Exactly the way a cat does, just showing up on the doorstep.
I
with a
didn't
mouse in
spawn
his
any
mouth.
ships
Like,
in.
You configured the mod to
Oh,
spawn
wait,
those
wait,
ships
do you-
around us constantly.
You went out and captured them.
When they're that close, how can I not? It's criminals.
It's
Just let them
fine.
go by.
There's VODs of you complaining about how hard it is to find the control block in pretty
Yes.
much every one of the ships that's in orbit
Yes.
right now.
Again, once it's in my sight range, I mean, it's like an obligation to capture it.
There you go. Rabble.
I mean, can you just watch one of those beautiful Inquisitors just fly by and not capture it? I mean, if you can,
Yes.
Yeah, because then I have to build massive ass ships to try grind up all the things that you captured.
Are you complaining
Yeah,
about that?
this
Yes.
is the reason
Complaining
this is the reason I joined Discord, okay? The massive R ship that you are currently using to eat all of the piece of trash ships that are in orbit around our asteroid is not the product of all the piece of trash ships showing up. The piece of trash ships are partially a product of the massive ass ship being built and you being, I need components.
Well, you mean the
You know what,
dildo?
there's no cause and effect there. Both of
Actually,
you are equally to blame.
no,
for
no,
the
no.
lack of-
I'm not to blame at all. It's lies.
Actually, hold on. 7 is to blame for starting all of this for bringing the first ship.
That That's
No,
true.
Seven
That
was
is
fine.
true.
Seven brought like 2 or 3 ships, and they were in orbit, and they were
it's all
protecting
Seven's
us, and it
fault.
was great.
Nope, all Seven's
Because
fault.
Okay,
otherwise,
yeah, yeah.
the
All
way
right.
that-
No, Seven's not here. We're going to blame him.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely all Seven's
Because up until that point, Talong had been flying around with his antennas.
No, it's 2-on-1. It's 2-on-1
and
now.
attacking
Listen, it's all
the
Seven's
pirate
fault.
ships. Including the pirate ship that got stuck in the asteroid and wouldn't go away because it couldn't get out of there. So Seven brought in those like 2 or 3 ships, and then suddenly
Oh, that's the ship that I was
50
actually.
ships.
That's the ship that I was fixing up because it killed my starting ship.
Okay, now that one I did crash into an ice planet. That one I didn't crash it into the ice
You crashed
planet.
it. You crashed it.
I landed.
You crashed
it. No,
it.
actually, I did actually land it success. No.
Oh yeah, you landed successfully, but with no parts left.
No.
Landed
You know that-
successfully with
You
no
just
parts
came over a
left.
minute ago. That ship that you were complaining about not being able to find the med bay in is the thing that killed that ship. And that's why I captured it in revenge.
Oh, a revenge capture. Okay. Well, now that you
Exactly.
say it's a revenge
I love
capture,
it.
it makes everything better.
Exactly.
I just want to see this with the section grinder. Alright, you see, people want rotors. I give
I've been
people what
saying
they
all along,
want.
It should have a rotor on that grinder part. It should be spin.
Oh,
He just wants to see
Oops.
if it'll explode. He's
Yes,
not
maybe.
on your side.
I don't know what you're
uh,
talking about. I'm on Klang's side always.
okay, we got a bit of a problem.
Awesome and iStream are both on the side of chaos, okay? They just want to see you
Just
cry
different
on
parts. We're on
screen
different,
in front
different
of
sides of the
people.
chaos coin.
Parking his ship very hard into the ground. Yeah, this is like Spiky in every car he gets into. He either gets into a fight and gets us blown up or crashes the car.
But we've got a bit of a problem. I've got no down thrust.
They may have been ground off.
Oh,
Alright.
guys.
So time to get the tug.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why won't this rotor spin?
Alright, now have you destroyed my tug as well?
Ship too fat.
Didn't touch the.
Did you just fat shame the poor ship? That's not nice. Alright, let's see escape. Cool.
Why rotor no go? Why rotor no go? Go rotor go.
Do you even rotor, bro?
Apparently I don't. Sharon district inertia tensor is not checked. Rotor lock not checked. It is on, and it has velocity at 1 RPM. It is not spin.
The grinder ship is a beefy boy.
I mean, I don't want to say that most of Talong's ships are overcompensating, but most of Talong's ships are overcompensating. They're all way bigger than they need to be.
It's not damaged. It's 100%.
Do you realize I've only built one capital ship in my entire time on Space Engineers?
I mean, it depends on your definition of capital ship, to be fair. Does that count as a capital ship?
Well, this little one.
The one with the big, huge grinder head on it. Does
Yeah, that
count
would
as a
be
capital ship?
my second one. The first one I did in the last stream.
That got inexplicably blown up while you were offline.
No, it actually didn't. That one
Wait, no,
survived.
was it not?
Inexplicably?
It was no,
Which
no.
one got
That
blown up
was
in the
that
last
was
one?
the ship I captured, and then
Alright, okay.
rebuilt. It was actually
You
crashed.
should try turning it on and off again. Why you no go?
Okay.
I've never seen a rotor refuse to go. Normally, I have the other problem: the rotor go and it goes hard and explode. This one's just not go. It was just it's doing the little animation like I'm alive, but no go.
Rotor, why you no go?
Why no go rotor go
Go gadget rotor.
go gadget rotor. Is it because I converted this thing to a station? Is that a bad thing?
That shouldn't be a thing.
I didn't think
should
so,
not
because
be.
you can do a rotor on a fucking
Yeah,
station.
right.
Okay.
Why you no go? I want more ice. Go.
You need more something.
Owen, come fix this piston or rotor.
No.
Pistons are fine.
I'm not lagging into that. I'm not logging into that.
Listen, there
Not
wouldn't
lagging
be
into
any
that.
lag if he would leave that zone and never return to it.
There we go. It's working now. Okay. Now I had to turn off the.
Wait.
Now I had to turn off the. Stabilizers of the other one.
Right. Okay. Oh, the one you're grinding up.
Dampeners. The damper.
Right.
Because it was.
Do you ever download a ship off the workshop and paste it into a world and spend 5 minutes looking around it and then realize, hang on, I've seen and dismissed this ship before because it had this design flaw that I really, really didn't like. I've done that like 3
I
times with the same
don't.
ship.
I might look at some ships to see what they've done, but I generally don't use any workshop ships. What's with the floaty bit? Ah, it's just a piece that. So a piece that got away from us.
Fell off.
Yeah.
Well, what's this us? Don't be blaming us for you losing bets.
Well,
It's
my
just
ship's
blind.
royalty.
Perfectly.
My ship's royalty.
The ship's queen.
Yeah, you got a problem with that? Greatest rock group ever. And I will not let you go. Oh, that. God, look at this thing. It's like. This graveyard. So it's taking most of the stream to try grind up this ship. We've tried methods, different methods, which should have worked but didn't. Yeah, this tag. This is exclamation point SE mods. Exclamation point SE mods. I mean, the mod set is pretty good that I think we've got on this. It needs like a 1 or 2 changes, but I think we've got a pretty good mod set. Alright. So I need to find another playfield that I can build my contraptions on. With a very few, except quality of life mods. Yeah, I mean a lot of these are quality of life mods. There's not really a lot of part mods that I use. So there's,
you know, spin.
you know, so I mean, most of these ships, the only part mod. Well, okay. So the part mods I've got armored thrusters, which we don't really even use, but it just allows you to build prettier looking ships.
Has anyone used one?
No.
Yep.
No, I did with my first build. But again, we could probably get rid of that one.
We almost could, because no one's using it.
Yeah, but it doesn't really take up anything. You know, it's not like a. And the defense shields. And those are the only two part mods that we've got. The rest of the stuff is kind of additions. You know, for example, thruster multipliers. So, okay, so like this chariot is struggling. What I could actually do, so I could go like this and go, okay, let's call it G2 ions. Oh, so I could actually go over here. Really? Did I put it in a group? I did put it in a group. Oh, there. And for example, the thrust multiplier, let me put the thrust multiplier so the thrusters are now 4 times as powerful. So the thrusters on this are 4 times as powerful as normal. Now, is it going to affect the build? Not much. So there's a couple of things that the torch server thing, a couple of things that it does. As you could see, like look at the sim speed over here. Now if I move away from here, it actually stops the grids. Our normal server doesn't do that. They call it concealment. So you see, oh, so you see these thrusters are now doing more work. Yeah, so Torch does fixes a lot of the problems with the default server software. You know, like shutting down things that aren't actively visible. Actually making mining smoother. It actually does. There's some that make mining smoother. It's got certain restarts and updating the game. You know, so for example, I've got it set for every 6 hours, but if they provide one of the tiny little hotfixes and stuff like that, this thing will do the full update and stuff like that, and then restart the game. think this needs more batteries. So yeah, it's just a much better it's basically all the stuff that they refuse to do to get their server running properly. Torch actually does. Kind of sad, but that's the state of it. So everything that they can do without the code, the Torch guys are doing to try and make the servers run a lot better.
I don't understand.
You want me to come over and help you?
I mean, you're welcome to take a look. I don't think you're gonna get it either.
Okay, what will you give me if I do get it?
Nothing.
Wow, that's a real jerky move. Yeah, that's true too.
On the rotor displacement, is a positive number mean it goes up?
Yeah.
Tried raising it a little bit in case he was somehow hitting something, but that didn't seem to.
So then you're grinding the entire ship down. That is correct. Because all the parts are going to be used for building the new ship. The Clangtopia. Clanglicious. Thought you were going to use a rare part and just grind front. What do you mean the rare part? No! 100%.
Aha! Convert back to ship, it works fine. What the fuck?
I can't turn this thing. Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, I wanted stuff. Okay, so I needed the materials for the rear part of the ship. If you look over here, so if you look in this ship. Oh God, what happened there? I was verbally assaulted. Yeah, so I need all the parts because I need to build these thrusters. And each one of these uses 900 or so thrusters and stuff like that. So maybe a stray bullet? I don't know. I need to fix that. And yeah, all this armor needs to be done. There's a lot of work on the ship to do. And then I've got to do the proper grinder. Ooh, look at all this. Right. So the other guys are saying, oh my god, why won't it reach Hoppers 5 where he has to feed the cats and we can actually get our sim speed back? Alright, I mean, the point is, this grinder ship, it's grinding down an entire Inquisitor. That's kind of impressive.
When it hits that back piece, it's gonna have so many thruster components.
Yeah, that's kind of... And it's going to have lots of meshes as well, because this is all... See, this is all heavy armor. So that is a metric shit ton of steel plates and grids. Is that barrel going on? No. Yeah, I'm hearing booms as well.
How you're not sure.
It's 8 kilometers away. Maybe it's... That could be...
Sure it isn't the grinder?
Possibly. But I can't see... There you go.
You know, if you just made a grinder pit, we could have just flown it in there a long time ago.
No, you would have had the same problem because you got no gravity.
You just close the doors behind it.
Well, I was digging out the thing, and did anybody help me? No, they just complained about it. So I did the next best thing, and I went full clang.
It went full clang.
Oh, full clang. Hey, I built a big mining rig to clear out this stuff, but would anybody help? No. I need ice for my drinks. Okay, here we go. Oh, there are fires all over the place. It's all the ships have a lot of severe battle damage, and it's all due to one person.
Wow.
No, it's because of the more aggressive NPC mod we have.
Yeah, I know.
Come and attack us. The junkyard is defending us, so the junkyard ends up with a lot of holes in it.
Yeah, that's kind of why they're all situated where they are, blocking most of the stuff going into this ship that we.
Shit.
I need-
Shit. No.
I need lights.
Well, that went well.
The sim speed is... How bad is it?
0.5, 0.4, 0.3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It feels like 0.3.
It's 0.5.
It's fine. We're fine.
Everything's
You're not even
fine.
logged in.
That's why we're fine. I don't care about your problems. That's a you problem, my friend.
I was going to say something about.
I'm going up to the ship. I'm gonna find this cryopod, and I'm gonna fucking grind.
On the I remember the last time I was logged in there, I was grinding up a ship with the grind wall that doesn't need to be attached to a ship.
I know where you are. I know you're at the base. And I'm gonna grind down your damn cryopod.
Wow, rude.
The problem is, if the ground walls are not attached to anything, what's it going to do with all the stuff that it gathers? That's.
Fuck's sake.
Don't you say that to me? How rude.
I'm trying to dock a thing to another thing and it's got no gyros, so it keeps bouncing off.
I had the ones in Kerbal Space Program. I had no. But they're small little thrusters. I can't remember.
RCS?
Yeah, RCS, that's it.
Reaction control serve.
Yeah, I had no RCS, I had no...
Reaction controls.
No, I had reaction controls, but I had no RCS thrusters. So, trying to dock in Kerbal Space Program like that, that's...
Yeah, that's an exercise.
Yeah. But you know what?
Goddamn antenna.
I did it. Oh, I did kill this. I did always kill my sim speed in Kerbal Space Program. It's one of the reasons I stopped playing it. Couldn't handle my builds anymore.
Only you could manage to do that.
I built massive space stations and it just couldn't handle them.
Okay, it's now all working. The mine is working. The little hauler ship is automatically going between the two connectors. It's filling up with ice each time. It's all done. It's now just slowly filling up those hydrogen tanks.
Nice. But as soon as you log out, it's going to stop.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, we should have a ton of thruster components now. Actually, we should have more than a ton. We should have a metric shit ton. Which is way more than a ton. But it's
I
still
mean, it's feeding that all into the base. You could just go look at the screen and see the number. Wait till you're done though, because you still got a bunch of engines to go. It's going to be a shitload of thruster components, because those are all large.
Yeah, and each one does it's approximately 1,000 reactor components for each engine, and I have many engines. In fact, it's so much that I actually have to build welders to build them, because doing it by hand is just not going to happen.
No.
But when the ship is going, it will find an asteroid with uranium and literally gobble the entire thing up.
But see, the uranium deposits aren't that big.
Yeah, it will just
You only get all the
one bite. It will take the entire uranium deposit.
Well, but also all that stone, which is delicious and has iron and nickel and silicon. You just need about 50 refineries on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the hell is this going?
All right, that's that. Okay. Okay, getting somewhere. Back in a sec.
Alright, the next time somebody comes to me and says, grind up an Inquisitor, it will be easy, they said. Oops, wrong spot. I'm going to call them a damn liar. This thing, it's been incredible how much grinding this thing you have to do. Is that the one that looks like a giant star? I saw the thing in action where it clamps onto the asteroid and then it starts moving around. Yeah, that's an impressive build. I need to build one of those.
Where is it?
This thing is more of an asteroid tunneler. So it sees an asteroid, it says, "Asteroid, I recognize your right to be there. However, you will recognize my right to go straight through you. Look at the. I mean, this is just.
Oh god. Yeah, I've seen that. It crashes servers. Crashes single player games, never mind crashes server.
My server can handle it. Alright, so who's got the buckets of ice water which we pour over the server to try and cool it down? Oh. Alright, so one ship down.
500 to go.
Yeah. Thanks to somebody's happy ship collecting.
He's still trying to blame you for that shit.
I mean, I admit I did grab a ship or two.
Or 5.
Right, that's getting a little bit too close. Oops, wrong way.
If we hadn't grabbed all these ships, we would not have a base anymore.
Oh no, we would. We wouldn't be able to go outside.
No, we did, because you never would have had time to build your giant friggin' wall that took you forever to build.
Oh, my gate. Cthulhu.
Yes, the gate.
Cthulhu asked me to build that gate. Don't you be dissing on Cthulhu's gate.
While you built that gate was the job of the first, 6 ships.
She's not wrong.
Okay, so you see, this thing's still got a lot of reaction control or gyros. Oops. No, not fine.
Alright, so we can remove.
That's whoa. God, this thing is lucky as hell too. Oh, there you go. God, look what this thing looks like. Oh, there we go. Okay, this does make it a little bit harder to see what I'm doing. Okay. Come on. I want to see the sparks. There we go. There we go, Sparky.
I look forward to seeing just how many thruster components you get out of it.
Well, it's almost done. I think I hear my kitty. He's shouting at my wife for food. My wife came home earlier. That's so he's. I can hear him talking. Right, let's see. Wait, it's almost feeding. Now tonight I am going to be playing. Something. Give me the moon or deliver me the moon. That's releasing in a while, but it's kind of the extended story is releasing in a while, so we can actually play that. That's kind of why I've got it on Steam. I bought it before the extended story was there, and they took it off Steam for a bit to, I don't know, fix a few things up or something. It was a weird one. Watching that grinding action is like a... yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? It's... what's the word for cathartic? To just sit there and watch a giant ship
This is like
be just ground up.
it's like that power washing porn subreddit.
Yeah, that's what it's like. And all at the glorious sim speed. I've got the profile. I could probably use the profiler to see what is really causing the issue.
Well, since everything is silky smooth when you're not in that zone and there's no one in that zone, I'm gonna guess it's this zone.
Yeah, but what in the zone? I think it could be the amount of grids. Or the conveyor tubes. I mean, we do have a fair few conveyor tubes going on here.
Okay, now whose fault is that?
Well, everything has to be connected. Not my fault. It's if you had built your drone script to ferry stuff across. So basically, I blame you.
I have that now. That now works.
Yeah, I've never actually tried that. I've seen it in I've seen it in the default game, being able to do it, but I've never been around long enough before I've destroyed the server to actually do stuff like that.
So you just admitted you destroy servers so fast you don't even have time to try the game.
Well, the server can't take my.
The server cannot contain me.
Yeah, that's really what it's all about. You see, there's some stuff that is floating away. Now that stuff should get cleaned up. Wow, so we on the last piece of this ship. Kind of impressive, actually. It is kind of impressive that we have ground up. What's this? An Inquisitor. Look at this thing.
Oh, I'm watching.
It's pretty crazy, isn't it?
I want to see it with engines so that you can move it around instead.
Yeah, well, hopefully this should give me enough to build engines. Ah, crap! Maybe it's going off the Space Pirates. And Sebastian, thank you for the bitties. Really do appreciate that. Sebastian's currently my favorite viewer.
Wow.
Wow. Are you upset that you're not my favorite viewer?
No, I mean, you're cheaply bought.
That's true. And Baranthus is now my favorite follower. Thank you for the follow, Baranthus. Alright, so we gotta get this. Oh god, it's almost done. Holy. This was a serious mission at the sim speed. Oh, look how easily this tug is moving this stuff around now. The tug actually did its job pretty damn well. Okay, that Protoss Corvette is going off the space pirates. It seems. Right. Now I've got to be careful I don't grind my tug down. Ooh. Okay. This. Right. There we go. Look at that. We have fully it. Locked. Okay. Ow! I slammed into it too hard.
Now I feel like I did that gift clap a little too early.
Alright, so you planned that. That's what you're
Yes.
trying to say. You planned
Yes.
me. Blame the simulation speed. Agreed. And you know whose fault the simulation speed is?
Oh, here we go.
I'll tell you whose fault the
The
simulation speed is.
server owner. I
Yep.
mean, it's right next to you. Why can't you just reach over there and kick it? Make it go faster.
Ugh.
I blame 7. What's the damage?
Oh.
Oh, that's... Well, there's no engine in it.
Let's have it.
I'm assuming that the golden dildo stopped it. That's fine.
We now have 22.9k thrusters.
Look at that steel plate.
We have 408,000 steel plates.
Look at the
Metal grids. Metal grids. 97,000 metal grids.
This is just wrong.
30,000 reactor components. Shield components. We got 977.
It only had the one shield.
Yeah.
There's no point.
So, now, yeah, I'm not going to bother doing the rest of that. So let's turn this thing off. Right. So the grinders are no longer grinding. And oh crap, is that gonna... No, that shouldn't affect the door. Right, let's close the glorious door. Cthulhu's Gateway.
Don't give him ideas,
Cthulhu's Gateway into the glory hole.
It does look awesome when it's opening and closing.
Cthulhu's Gateway to the glory hole. Suck on that, Clang, jerk. Right. And then... right, so that's the doorway into the base. See? Airtight thing. So that's our doorway. So we are now safe inside our base. And... but... Alright, that's where we are going to... that's where we are going to, let me just get this some speed up.
I love it how when we log out, they tend to celebrate in chat.
Watch. Okay, move. Why is the sim speed not going up? It should...
It probably takes a while to deload.
No, it happened pretty quick. Yeah, it kind of needs to... disconnect it. Anyway, so that's where we are going to leave it. I'll keep my eye on that. That's where we are going to leave it for today. Oh, it just did a save. And tonight we are going to play Deliver Us the Moon. So in about an hour and a half, this is what we're going to be playing. Now this actually comes out in about 4 hours. But I think I already have the full one because purchased it way earlier. I haven't actually played it. 0.2, so it's like 10 minutes in total just to have a look at the basic game. So yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting how this plays tonight. So that's why we're going to be playing an hour and a half. Right now, I'm going to go feed the engineers. They've been working very hard. So I'm going to go feed the engineers, and there you go, some speeds up.
Oh, it's so much better.
Look, so where did it say it? I saw it doing something here.
Oh, I can feel it. It's way
Yeah,
better.
yeah, it's not 1.0. Oh,
The tie pings have now dropped into the 50s.
okay, well, not sure where it's despawning. Maybe. But anyway, the some speed is back up to 1.0. Alright, so anyway, that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So let's have a look and see who is playing at the moment. Who is doing what at the moment? Is there anybody destroying servers with Space Engineers? We'll have a look at that first. German. Well, there's some. Let's see. English. The first English person is the real Saber. I don't know if he's any different from the fake Saber. We've got Apathy Gates, who is seems to be very apathetic. Somebody wants pizza called El Fishy. Who should we host? Alright, of all of these, Boss Ash. That's not Space Engineers. That is definitely not Space Engineers that he's playing. Yeah, definitely not Space Engineers. So we're not going to host. I was going to host him because he's the only one with the camera. Alright, which one? Pick one.
You camera bigot.
Huh? Oh yeah, I definitely camera is the way to. Has that guy got a camera? No.
You don't have to have a camera.
You do have to have a camera, it's important.
Wow.
So how can you point at people and laugh if they don't have a camera?
Oh, it's still doable.
Alright, so let's make El Fishy. Let's take El Fishy. What's El Fishy doing? Ooh, that's an interesting craft. Not really a craft. Okay, so we're gonna host El Fishy.
Still wants pizza.
He wants pizza. So we're gonna host El Fishy. I will catch you guys in about an hour and a half for Deliver Us the Moon. The cats are now gonna get fed, so the cats are gonna be happy, and I'm gonna feed myself too. So till later. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging by and watching that massive grinder grind all the things. We gobbled up an entire ship. It was delicious. And I'll catch you later. Bye.